Hallo ihr Lieben, ich hoffe euch geht's gut und einen schönen Start in den Donnerstag. Also man kann schon sagen, ist ein kleiner Freitag. Und ich freue mich auf jeden Fall schon sehr, sehr morgen auf Diablo 4. Und heute machen wir weiter mit Judgment. Und zwar sind wir schon ganz, ganz nah am Ende. Es heißt, wir sind Kapitel 11 und dann noch es geht bis Kapitel 12 und bin sehr, sehr gespannt, wer der Maulwurf-Mörder ist. Und dann schauen wir mal. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut und schaut mit mir gemeinsam, wie es bei Judgment weitergeht. Würde ich mich sehr freuen. Und ich würde sagen, wir starten auch mal rein und schauen gemeinsam. Bis gleich im Live. Hier. Ich glaube, schon ein bisschen heller. Ich bin nicht wieder da. Oh, jetzt kommt erstmal eine Nachricht. Dass ich live bin. Okay. Naja. So, okay, dann wollen wir mal reingehen. Zum Glück Controller. Mein Chat geht jetzt auch zum Glück wieder. Es war gestern auch recht komisch, dass mein Chat nicht ging. Ich teste dann mal kurz, schreibe ihm einfach mal hier Hallo. Guck. Ja, geht. Perfekt. Gott sei Dank. Ich musste es neu einfügen. Und das war auch eine Katastrophe. Aber naja. Gucken wir einfach mal. So, hier. Der letzte Vorhang. Ich glaube, es gibt 12 Kapitel. Ich glaube, es ist nämlich da oben. Dann ist nochmal alles zu kämpfen. Ich glaube, wir waren gestern nur am Reden. Und dann sollten wir noch irgendwas machen. Ja, genau. War schon wieder befragen. Jetzt rennt wieder unser ganzer Kopf zu.
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Curie guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the 89. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyurei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyurei killings. Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed 2 Curie guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on him. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other 89 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Well, then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Or maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Oh, weiter befragen. Wie oft
Next
denn noch?
up is Shintani.
Ach so.
He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an 89 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
War also Ichinose, der Shitani zum Schweigen bringen ließ.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon.
Es bleibt immer mysteriöser.
Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What? My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Matsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up. I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough. If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Come on.
Ja, sonst bringt die ganz Bude hier ab. Und dann wollen wir auch nicht mal den Fall aufklären, dann ist das Spiel zu Ende. Oh, Bühne.
It's the Matsugane. They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Marase. How many they got? Captain! That's it. They're so fucking dead.
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
Boah, der war in die Luft gesprengt. Wer hat es denn am Rücken geklebt? Oha.
Yo, let's crack some heads.
Wenn das der Maulwurf ist, so, yay. Dann habe ich mir schon gewusst, wer es ist.
We've gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Don't just stand there. Help me, you fucks. Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
In diesem Kampf werden Gegner Masugan angreifen, um Hamura zu helfen. Wenn Masuganes Gesundheit auf 0 sinkt, endet das Spiel. Achte auf deine Umgebung und schütze Mas... Was? mich immer alleine auf mich gestellt, ey. Warum blockt dieser Mensch immer so? Ich kann auch nur blocken. Oh, hier geht wirklich alles in die Luft, ey.
You okay, Doc?
Why am I bad? Stupid thing.
Welches Schlüssel ist es denn jetzt? Okay. Ich weiß gar nicht, noch einen Schlüssel hatte. Was hat denn der davon, wenn der alles abfackelt?
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Ja. Sehen wir ja dann, wer Hackblech wird. Nur weil du groß bist. Wenn. Ja, Fieber, okay.
Not so fast. You're dead.
Let's go then. Let's finish this.
Eigentlich wäre ich schon längst verbrannt bei dem Feuer, ey. Geschafft. Yes, ich bin zwar klein, aber Power. Immer er. Das ist wohl der Maulwurf.
Captain, you okay?
Matsugane-san?
Diese Lautstärke war kaputt. Ach, der Maulwurf, der kommt jetzt. Mal gucken, wer es ist.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the mole? Don't!
Oh. Oh nein.
Hold on. What the fuck, man?
Das hat Magie.
Break this asshole!
Der bringt ja alles um. Boah.
Motherfucker!
Heftig.
Boss, why did you?
Oh.
After all I did.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side.
Oh man.
And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs of
Na
course.
warte, den Maulwurf mach ich
I
fertig.
wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way and just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that.
So.
You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
Oh, no.
I only did.
Warum hat er ihn beschützt, nur weil er sagt,
What
weil er
any
stolz
father
wäre
would
oder
have.
was?
Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
Wird gleich alles einstürzen. Oh.
The
Echt doof.
mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Was? Koyoba? Wer ist das? Koyoba. Wer ist Koyoba? Koyoba kenne ich nicht. Habe ich den schon im Spiel gesehen? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Krass. Dass ich einfach vor den Dings gestellt, Hamura, krass. Uff, wie der Maulwurf abgeht, wenn ich gegen den kämpfen muss. Boah, shit. Das ist bestimmt eine harte Nuss hier. Aber kriegen wir hin. Heftig. Ja, dann machen ein Foto.
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Kuroiwa.
Did you say something?
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
Krass. Ich wusste am Anfang schon, der ist richtig
No,
komisch.
He needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. He'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Ich habe schon gewusst, der ist richtig komisch, aber dass es er ist, hatte ich gar nicht für möglich gehalten.
You
Krass.
had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsukane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try! I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here.
Steht ja nicht mal die Punkt, um die Wahrheit zu sagen.
The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Oh, was für ein Arsch. Sorry, aber ist so. Ich habe dann gedacht, es wäre dieser komische, der uns ja diese Akten immer gegeben hat. Dachte ich erst. Aber dass das der ist, man merkt es sofort. Weil der schon am Anfang so mir suspekt war. Ich bin erschöpft. Ich will mich einfach nur hinlegen. Achso. Immer von ihm. Okay, wir gehen jetzt zurück zur Datei. Und schläfen. Schlafen mal. Schläfen. Es war eine aufregende Nacht gerade. Jetzt kommen noch Gegner und wollen auch noch verhaut werden. Ach, Leute. Da kommt ja jetzt verhaue ich auch noch irgendwas. Boah, geiler Move. Oha. Wie bei Wrestling.
Stay down.
Ich hoffe, wir können Rush.
Hi, mister. Are you Yagami?
Ja.
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Okay.
What?
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my car.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my way of doing things. You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do,
Der Arme will, kann ja
Yagami-san.
nie schlafen, wenn er immer gestört wird. Egal, vom Schlafen noch mal kämpfen. Besiegt. Too easy. So, jetzt lass uns schlafen hier. Zeit zum Schlafen jetzt.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is
Jo,
not
jo,
on
jo,
my
jo.
side
War nur
today.
eine Ausrede.
I surrender. You win.
Danke.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw.
Ja, genau, wir müssen auch mal langsam
Matsuhisa
schlafen.
Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
Ja, aber echt, ne? So, jetzt lass mal Ruhe hier. Ich habe mir schon gedacht, das ist Geschenk. Ich hatte zwar Kaito, aber wo ist Kaito eigentlich? Von dem hört man auch gar nichts gerade. Außer der sitzt hier im Büro wieder.
Sugiura, what happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
Okay, Hauptsache Kaito geht soweit gut, aber boah, ich habe schon eine Ahnung. Heulung ist immer geschlafen auf der Couch. Kein normales Bett hat auf der Couch. Ich brauche noch Rückenschmerzen hier.
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
Oh.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Der arbeitet nie Ruhe, ey. Wo müssen wir hin? Hier. Boah, 3000 Yen bekommen, egal. Aua. Das ist alles Matsch, glaube ich.
What a waste.
Okay. Geh jetzt mal da hoch. Wie viele kommen denn jetzt hier? Das Fahrrad geht durch ihm durch. Guter Attacke. Schrauben. Was war das denn? sie haben aufgelöst. Oh Mann, ey.
Really, guys?
Oh, gut. Oh, schau heute, was heute los ist, ey. Das sah halt so lustig aus. Ein Tisch. Einfach auflöst. Wie viele kommen denn hier noch?
Out of the way.
Der wollte schon sagen, wenn der einen Hammer
Waste.
abbekommt, der wird nicht lange halten. Ups. Okay. Genutzter Magnet. Okay, wir sind gleich da. Was jetzt? Warum ist die Polizeisperrung? Oh. Wer ist gestorben?
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan. You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole, that means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't.
Nee. Sieht auch
Who's
nicht so
handling
schön
the
aus.
case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes, he's right over there. Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
What?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years.
Ja, habe ich mir schon gedacht.
First, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he found murder was profitable. That's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for 89.
Heftiger Mist, ja. Der war mir am Anfang schon so suspekt gewesen.
I just confronted Shono the other day.
Weil er schon so
Said I
immer
was
so
onto
doof
his
eingemacht
insane
hat und
tests.
so.
And now, there's a new body like nothing's changed at all.
Ja.
I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over.
Bis wir ihn einsperren irgendwann.
Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions, not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
Ja. Gucken wir alle komisch an. Irgendwann stehen wir auch noch tot auf, aber es gibt ja noch einen zweiten Teil, The Lost Judgment.
Why not walk away?
Also kann er nicht,
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
aber echt. Oh, das war mal ein kurzes Kapitel. So, jetzt kommt der Finalpart. Das letzte Kapitel. Hinter geschlossenen Türen. Jetzt ist spannend.
The Matsugane family and the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugane's life falls under the shield of 89's powerful benefactors.
They held his funeral at Tojo clan headquarters. It was an intimate service. The Matsugane family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with. But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too.
Oops.
When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Bin jetzt gespannt, wie es ausgeht. Ich hoffe, er bekommt eine gerechte Strafe.
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim. This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
We've been going in circles for a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this. You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Das hoffen wir mal. Ich hoffe.
Seriously? So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Ich dachte auch am Anfang, der war richtig komisch. Ich dachte, er wäre das.
This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes, with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Heftig. Ein Ermittler und ist trotzdem noch kriminell unter Maulwurf. Krass, ey. Hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht, aber war am Anfang schon so komisch. Ah ja, B dachte ich auch am Anfang.
Let's split up, Oshinoko.
Er ist nicht ohne.
Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay then. See you around, Yagami-san.
Okay, wieder zurück zum Detektei. Was denn jetzt noch?
Yagami-san.
Hattori?
Ach, der
Someone's
heißt
got
der?
eyes on your place.
Reakteur
Smells like
oder
it
so.
does when a journalist stakes out a
Genau.
shoot.
How can you tell?
I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira. He needs to know what's up with your investigation. Honmarwen's burnt to a crisp. Shioya-san's dead. The chairman is very interested to know what happened.
No surprise there.
Nice work. A police detective cum serial murderer. If you're telling the truth, there's a trail of death following 89 every step of the way.
It all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Waku-san, Emi Terasawa, Hashiki from the ADDC, Shintani, every single one of them.
Maybe so. But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis.
Believe me, I know that already.
All right, I've heard what you have to say. But Chairman Kajihira still wants to meet with you.
I just told you everything I know.
Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger, after all.
And if I refuse?
Listen, Yagami-san. Chairman Kajihira isn't your enemy. He may even have details you wouldn't otherwise be privy to. I suggest you milk that for what it's worth. Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind. Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too, of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
You really do know everything.
What can I say? Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Okay. Hat eine Reichweite. Okay. Trifft sich mit Kaito. Ich sag mal Kaito. Ja, der ist oben. Da ist er doch.
Yo, I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
It's fine. Come on, drink with me.
Well, if you say so. And by the way, Hattori just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah, apparently Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
Aber cool, dass Kaito wieder voll auf den Beinen steht wieder.
Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now. Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho. Then a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We?
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit. It's time we try something new. Hell, I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Damn right.
Jetzt zurück.
Let's hit it.
Ach so. Geht zum Kameru.
We going to Kikunoya? All right. Let's roll, Tom.
Achso, wir müssen mit Taxi hin, okay. Machen wir gleich. Ich gehe ganz kurz auf AFK und holen mir noch was zu trinken. Sehen wir uns gleich. So, jetzt bin ich wieder da. Falsch. Weil der Knopf. Hat mich halt nochmal groß gesehen. Okay. So, jetzt ein Taxi nehmen. Und nach Kamaro Konoya gehen. Okay, du gehst zum Glück wieder besser. Da sind wir nicht immer alleine erstmal.
You asked for it. Really,
So
guys?
geht er ganz flott. Hier. Boah, wir sind so lange leider hier. Was ist das?
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Ach,
Long time no
er.
see.
It's
Der ist auf
truly
diesem
horrible
Rollstuhl.
what happened to Matsugane-san.
Yes.
To his memory.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about 89?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed. I heard about Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. Emmy died at the hands of Shono, the 89 researcher.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting.
Die Ohren
My old
geschlagen.
heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec. If you already know what's going on, why'd you go and call us out here? What do you really want?
You're sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Oh, yeah?
The Curé chairman, Koba, has been getting on my case.
Kuba.
He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
Na. Ja, ich weiß, wer es ist soweit. Das ist dieser eine, nicht dieser andere Polizist, der uns immer die Akten gegeben hat, sondern dieser arrogante Punkt. Das ist ja auch dieser Polizist-mäßig Ermittler. Und er ist der Mörder. Und dieser ältere Herr ist jetzt gestorben.
Alright. It was a joke.
Weil gestern, wo wir mit einem geredet haben, ne?
Has been getting on my case.
Dieser Hamura, glaube ich.
So you were half
Der hat, wie heißt das?
The real reason I called the two of you
Der Ältere, der Boss, hat sich dann vor ihm gestellt und er wurde halt erschossen und Hamura lebt halt, ne?
It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world.
Also es war schon sehr turbulent. Also ich bin jetzt bei dem letzten Kapitel. Das heißt, es bleibt sehr, sehr spannend. Und mein Chat geht auch wieder. Juhu. Endlich. Also sehr, sehr turbulent gerade.
89 for good. He'll finally be avenged.
And you'll finally make good on your 100 billion yen investment. Not that I care either way.
Ja, ich musste das löschen und mal neu einfügen, den Link bei OBS. Dann ging's
Well,
wieder.
Ayabe's trial is coming up, right?
Gott sei Dank.
We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on 89.
Und bei dir alles gut soweit.
Okubo will be in the clear too.
Interesting.
Ähnlich
I think you're still
Donnerstag.
missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is either.
Well then,
Irgendwie haben wir im Moment voll viele Probleme mit OBS. Ja, vielleicht wegen diesen Updates und so. Ich habe mein Update noch nicht gemacht. Also ich bin noch bei dem
Stay on his tail till I get
OBS
solid lead.
28.01. Und ich habe sonst eigentlich kaum Probleme, ja.
I know.
Aber bei vielen, wo die ja die neue Updates gemacht haben, die 29 oder keine Ahnung, die haben so viele Probleme.
What do you mean?
It won't be long until Shinpei
Der Fliese,
opens
okay.
his execution.
Muss ich wieder in Eisfach legen, dann bist du wieder,
So say my
also wieder
connections
zusammengesetzt.
There's a
Ja,
top secret list
ich habe heute Morgen
stating
gemerkt,
which
ich hatte noch einen
death row
Termin
inmates
gehabt, heute
are
Morgen.
potential execution
Ich bin
candidates for the
rausgegangen.
near future.
Ich denke mir so, what? Was ist mit der Sonne los? Die war schon so warm. Wir hatten, glaube ich, schon 17 Grad oder so. Ja, manchmal ist ganz gut zu warten mit dem. Ja, weil es kommen momentan zu viele Updates und es sind halt nur Kleinigkeiten, wo die ändern, weißt du. Und nochmal OBS einzustellen. Ich hätte ja früher dieses Remote Play gehabt, ne? Und dann wird irgendwann zu OPS gewechselt, die ganzen Einstellungen mit Audio und so. Das war so eine Katastrophe. Erstmal. Aber ich bin so froh, dass ich es irgendwann hinbekommen habe und meine Ruhe hatte. Vorstellungsskandal verwickelt. Schweigegeldzahlung in Millionenhöhe.
Kido-san? Really?
His womanizing ways are actually pretty well known. Guess he's really cut loose since they announced 89. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert. If anything, he's the one you should be going after.
No way am I getting into the ADDC though. Not now.
Well, then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get a cautious quarry to leave its nest.
And how are we gonna do that?
Offer him a delicious meal. For Kido, that would be...
Eskido.
A woman. A beautiful one, ideally.
A woman?
Woman?
A woman? Ja, wer springt denn nicht da an, ne? Kido, was Kido? War das nicht diese Kito in diesem...
Well, that was the last place I expected to get any good advice.
Yeah, he had a point though. Kido might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about 89.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing again.
Zeit für den nächsten großen Auftritt der besten Hostess von Kamurocho.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Die muss jetzt wieder
Well,
Hostess
I'm all out
spielen.
of gas for tonight. See you tomorrow, man.
Okay, wir sollen uns wieder erholen. Außer es kommt dann wieder jemand, der uns stören will. Wow. Ich bin schon berührt. Man zeigt mal einen komischen Weg an hier. So, rein da. Mach mal kleiner hier. Gut, schlafen wir. Jetzt heure Sauri erneut an. Okay. Mal gucken, ob die es zum zweiten Mal machen will. Ist ja noch dunkel, oder? Das ist hier hell. Hell. Okay, jo. Aber ich habe mir schon am Anfang gedacht, dass das der eine ist, weil er schon immer so gehässig zu uns war.
You don't give up, do you?
Bam. Direkt zwei weggehauen. Hol den Applaus. So. Mal gucken, ob sie nochmal diesen Job annimmt. Für einen Tag. Ding.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Sorry, son.
Yes?
I have another favor I want to ask you.
Oh?
Think you can handle it?
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, then. We need you to set a honey trap for Keto.
A what?
It's when you seduce a man to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
Wie der guckt.
How could you ask her to do that?
You can't be serious.
Look, we need to get to Keto somehow. This is the best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. Asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her sleep with that creep.
Hold on there, Hoshino-kun.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
Ja.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
Not to be rude, but I asked Saori-san, not you. Why do you care so much anyway?
Er steht bestimmt auf sie, oder?
Because I care about her.
Oh.
You what?
No, I mean, I have a lot of respect for her as a co-worker.
Well, that's enough of that. Yagami, you're sure there'll be no risk to Saori-kun?
Absolutely. I have a plan.
Which is what exactly?
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
Wenn ich ihm helfen kann, die Wahrheit ans Licht zu bringen, dann...
It's what the investigation calls for.
Saori-san.
I want to avenge Shitani-sensei's death too.
Thank you.
Das
All right. And we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
This is really what Saori-san wants. I'll do everything in my power to help her.
Oh.
Oh, we'll need another makeover, right? I'll go this time. Mind if we use the same salon?
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right? You'll be able to get him alone much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview.
Uh-huh.
And you'll need to dress the part. I'm talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Now we're talking. I'll take that over a hostess any day.
Okay. I have some things I need to take care of. Can you head to the ADDC once you're done with your makeup, Saori-san? We'll meet there.
Okay.
See you soon.
Mal gucken, ob das mal wieder
We should be going
funktioniert.
too, Saori-san. Let's get you that makeover.
Right.
Ah, je.
Here we are, Saori-san. Hair salon
Hair
Cherry.
Salon Cherry.
I'm honestly a little nervous.
Warum ist der nervös?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san, the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. Oh, what guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean
Der
to
ist voll
stare.
verknallt,
Anyway,
glaube ich.
I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you,
Well, that's just not possible.
I hope you're right.
Okay. Journalistin. Doch so Wellen. Irgendwie macht die mir Angst ohne geschminkt. Ja, nehmen wir das. Blaue Haare. Rosa. Warum sieht das Braun so komisch aus? Ja, das ist nur schwarz. Kommen die mit so Augenbrauen hier? Warum ist das blau? Das ist einfach so. Bisschen Wimpern. Ich komme jetzt vor wie bei Sims. Machen wir so ein bisschen Highlighter. Oh, blaue Augen. Egal. Warum nicht? Bisschen Roséfarben. Natürlich verführe ich rot. Das sieht doch schick aus. Das kriegt er noch mehr Stil auf. Die Haarfrisur ist cool. Habe ich doch schick gemacht mit den Make-up und Haare, oder?
I knew it! Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible. That off-limits allure, that mature aura.
Are you going to stop soon?
Schon
Sorry.
wieder.
I got a little excited.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it
Ja,
from
aber
here.
So independent.
Aber habe ich
too.
doch schick hinbekommen, oder? Frisur ist perfekt. Make-up ist super. Habe ich doch gut gemacht.
Well,
Saori-san,
Ich bin noch Sapper, ja.
don't push yourself, okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
Die Sorge schmeichelt mir. Aber nur keine Panik, das schaffe ich schon.
Yagami-san said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, you know, cop a feel or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
What? But...
I should be going.
Saori-san.
By the way, Hoshino-kun,
Yeah?
thank you for complimenting my makeup. It felt nice.
What?
Irgendwie. Ich hab nicht so ein Emoji.
hold on. Sorry, son. Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
Ich nehme an, dass wir handfeste Beweise brauchen.
See, this is the lens. Any footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time.
Du vergisst dann ihre Tasche oder so.
Wear this earpiece
Das
too.
war alles umsonst gewesen.
I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty. Also, what happens after I seduce him?
Once Kido starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on the camera.
Meaning there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah. Your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing,
Einen Typen bei sexueller Belästigung filmen und ihn damit erpressen, ziemlich cool.
Think you can handle it?
Don't worry.
Oh,
The
yeah.
more perverted things Kido does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep his hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction,
Mit dem
Yagami-san.
Boden los. Die ist so,
Right. Anyway, you should head
die ist
in.
aber klein. Sieht da irgendwie so groß aus. Okay, ich bin auch nicht so groß. Ich bin auch nur 1,68.
Can you hear me, Sari-san? First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Kido. Just make something up about wanting more details on 89.
Sounds good.
Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment?
No. I was wondering if Director Kido would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about 89.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Sari-san.
Director Kido is a very busy man. I'm sure you understand.
It won't take long, I assure you. And I can wait if need be.
Even so,
Please, can I at least see Kido-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
Oh, I think I could make an exception for such a pretty girl.
Huh?
I'm Kido, the director of this center. I hear you want to interview me.
Das ist also Kido.
Ah, yes.
Typisch. Ich dachte
Shirosaki.
jetzt sogar, das wäre so ein schöner,
Shirosaki-san.
junger, knackiger Mensch. Mann.
Come, I'll show you to my office. A
Ich
beautiful
dachte,
woman
das
like
kann auch mein
yourself
Vater
deserves
sein.
VIP treatment.
Are you sure,
Oh
sir?
je, die Arme,
Thank you
tut
very
mir jetzt schon
much.
leid.
Ugh. Kido-san.
So he's not even trying to hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
Das wird ja noch was, ey.
Please come in.
Wow, this is your office? It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh, no need to flatter me, though I do get quite a few compliments. Please, take a seat.
Sari-san, put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right. About 15 degrees. Perfect.
Would you care for a
Ob das
drink,
jetzt nicht
Shiro-san?
auffallen würde, wenn die Tasche
Maybe a
einfach
glass
auf den
of
Tisch
brandy?
stellt.
There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
Boah, aus der Kameraqualität ist ja total schlecht.
Well, sure, I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are. I think I'm going to enjoy this interview.
Das glaube ich ihm.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
So Pixelkamera.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview.
Ugh. Was für ein Schmierlappen, ey.
It's incredible.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Yes.
Undo another button, Sari-san.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just getting a little toasty in here.
Ja.
Well, yes, I am feeling warmer.
Da würde ich die Tasche über den Kopf ziehen, ey.
Now then, what is this interview about?
I want to know every little detail about you.
You're not here to discuss 89?
You're more interesting than some stuffy old drug.
I see. This is better than I was expecting.
So, will you tell me, big boy?
Well, there's a lot I could say. I'm just not sure I should say it here.
Jetzt aber heiß her hier.
But it's just the two of us. You can do whatever you want.
Also jetzt kriegt man keine Informationen raus, ne?
I expected.
Oha.
Work comes first.
Da geht der voll aufs Ganze gerade hier.
Yes, I suppose the real fun can wait until later.
Well played, Sari-san.
Nee, bei dem geht's aber schnell hier.
Now then. Where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move, Sari-san.
In that case...
Och, nee, muss ich so machen. Noch ein Knopf öffnen. Einmal da.
I think you're taking this a little too far, Sari-san.
I thought men like this.
Über Kind streicheln.
Oh yes, I love it.
Keine
I
Ahnung.
love it.
Well, whatever floats his boat, I guess.
Das mag ich mich auch. Oh mein Gott, ey. Hat alles zerstört jetzt.
How's this?
Au!
Just wonderful. I think that's enough photos.
Ich krieg gleich so ein Lachfleisch, ey.
All right,
Ich glaub's ja
Sari-san, you're
nicht
good.
mehr.
Wrap it up.
How did they turn out?
Oh, do you want to...
You're right,
Also
Sari-san.
hör mal.
This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Dem würde helfen, ey. Leicht gesagt als getan, das ist echt widerlich. Ja. Würde so einen Schritt
Very happy
geben.
man today. When we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, My little minx.
Well,
Boah, ich hasse ihn jetzt schon.
How about dinner tonight?
That's perfect. Draw him out.
Okay, let's do it in Kamurocho.
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else? I'd rather stay close by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
Oh Gott, ey. Ach, das geht da gar nicht, ey. Ganz ehrlich. Ja, tut mir
Made
voll
me a
leid
very
irgendwie.
happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, My little minx.
Is it just me? Or did Sari-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was, it's kind of scaring me towards the end.
Anyway, you think Kido's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Sari-san's name. Said we'd put it online if he didn't show.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Ja, stimmt, der Unschuldige.
Good point.
Come on, we should go.
Let's roll, Todd.
Triff dich mit Sogiora. Okay. Okay, aber wo? Oh, ist dunkel. Yoshida Betting Center, okay. Ist das wie so ein Gaming Room? Ein Gaming Center. Ach, Kaito ist auch dabei. Perfekt. Natürlich, das ist aber eine Serie hier. Können wir uns besser aufwärmen. Oh, Kaito, sehr gut. Der hat für mich weggehauen. Alright. Die Woche ging echt sehr, sehr, sehr schnell rum irgendwie. So, jetzt einer rauchen oder was? Ich bin nicht Raucher.
Sugiura. Hey, what's up?
Bringing the van around. You see me?
Van? Ach, er ist das. Oh, okay. So soll jetzt da einsteigen. Ja, betretet doch.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, die fahren auch rechts. Okay.
Already inside.
Ich glaube in
I haven't
England auch
noticed
so. Ich
anything
fahre
weird
auf
out
der
here.
rechten Seite.
Kido should be showing up any minute.
And what
Ist
happens when he
ungewohnt,
does?
so hä?
We'll
Und
shove
bei
him in
uns
the
sitzt
van and
jetzt
drive him
rechts.
over to Charles.
What? Higashi's Arcade?
Das wäre für
It's
mich
not like
irgendwie
we had a lot
komisch,
of
wenn
time
man
to think
rechts
about it.
fährt irgendwie.
We'll interrogate him once we get there. Right, Yagami-san?
Yep. And speak of the devil.
Ach, der.
Surprised he actually showed.
Der lässt doch nicht die Sache entgehen, oder?
Alright, let's move out.
Was ist das für ein Center? Was kann man da machen?
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though. What brings you out to Kamurocho?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
I understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
Nothing, if you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
No, we're after something else entirely.
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not.
Hmm?
You forget. I'm a powerful man.
Who are these assholes?
Health Ministry thugs, if I had to guess.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
That video, Yagami!
Was, der kämpft auch noch, oder was? In seinem Alter noch hier kämpfen. Das sieht man, der ist nicht weit gekommen mit seinen Kämpfen. Jetzt geht's ab hier. Ein bisschen Action hier. Was hier ist noch einer. Ach so, ich dachte, der wäre bei mir nicht. Ach so, der Higashi ist bei uns jetzt. Stimmt. Der hat sich, glaube ich, zusammengerissen, wenn wir jetzt auf die Glocke gehauen haben. Was ist mit dem los? Oh. Wag dich nicht.
Look where all that power got you. Nobody's running to help now. Not the ADDC, not the Ministry of Health. I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
If you kill me, think what will happen to 89. Their research will come to a screeching halt!
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody. But I suggest you learn a little humility. I never said I wouldn't hurt you.
Come on, we're out of here.
Oh, das ist einfach so geil.
Man, it's been a
Der
while
Luther
since I did
hustet
something
da.
like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
You always did have a habit of stripping them down.
Well, yeah. Everyone's the same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
Listen here. It's not too late for you. But if you don't release me,
You'll have your assassin hunt us down?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh, who knows what'd happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
What?
If that doesn't sound good to you, start talking. You're gonna tell us everything you know about 89.
Ja, raus mit der Sprache hier.
Why me? What do you people want?
Ja, mit ihnen reden.
Who were those guys at the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
Quit acting like you got any goddamn dignity.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, my little minx?
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world it turned out to be some pervy asshole? Your name's gonna go down in history if this gets out. And not
Dann
how
gibt's
you're hoping.
Ärger hier.
Stop. I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
Ichinose's payroll, in other words.
That's right.
I think you mean yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Da wolltest du das alles machen.
Ichinose-san knows I've been abducted. More of them could rush in here at any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, we've got this whole fighting thing pretty down by now.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Waku-san was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei Okubo was thought to be the killer. The truth is, it was an unforeseen consequence of 89, which Shono had administered to this Waku-san. You knew, didn't you?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, kiddo! Yes. I knew.
Jetzt kommt
Who
alles
told you?
raus.
When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that. If I did, Please, just give me some time to figure things out.
Time's one thing I don't have. Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last bit of information out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law over this?
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Of course not!
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now.
Erstmal eine rauchen.
I'll give you a chance to think it over. You better be ready by the time I come back.
Bin da mal gespannt.
Kito's already a broken man. My guess? At this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kito some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks. You've been up and out
Stimmt,
all
das schläft
freaking
ja
day.
nie. Außer welche Ausgrund, da kommt immer irgendwas dazwischen. Gerade Kino.
Good to go, Yagami-san? Kito's had enough time to think. We'll keep tabs on Kito. You go relax a bit.
Soll ich mich denn ausruhen? Ach so, jetzt geht das, hä? Gut. Jetzt hoffentlich macht er seinen Mund auf. Jetzt sind wir noch mit Hund hoch. Total. Oh Mann, ey.
Ready to talk yet? We're waiting.
Ja, jetzt hopp.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with 89. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced 89 to the world. Shono told me himself. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
Okay. Das hat aber jetzt viel gesagt. Achso, jetzt kommt eine Sequenz, okay.
I have some concerns about 89. At the moment,
Ach, die
it's
arme
only effective
Mäuse.
on mice.
I'm well aware of that,
Und dieses
yes.
Tierversuch.
But I'm confident it will work on humans too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom. Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it. Oh, and by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw. One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure?
Oh.
How can you say that with such confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did.
Sondern?
The real cause of death was none other than 89.
What do you mean?
Wow. Heftig.
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for 89. I gave him the injection, personally.
You did what?
Please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the most horrible scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer.
Wow. Oops.
How could you be such a damn fool? What are we gonna do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press. With my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you...
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido. I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press.
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Director? As long as we finish AD9's development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money. But if you really insist on revealing the truth, both of our careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose.
Das ist voll der Psycho.
Director.
Shono, you're mad.
Oh, wie der guckt, ey. Oha. Heftig. Erzähl dir doch mal was an hier.
Is that all Shono told you?
There's gotta be more. Waku-san wasn't the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall. And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that. So you did know!
Oha.
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
Wir haben ihn genau da, wo wir ihn haben wollen. Er wird uns nichts mehr verheimlichen.
What happened next? After Shono
Jetzt
killed
geht's hier mal zur Sache.
Don't you already
Vor allem
know?
Nägel mit Köpfen hier.
You had Hashiki murdered.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hashiki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with 89. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect 89. That person was...
Hallo Franzi. Hello, hello. Na, mein Lieber, wie geht's dir? Wir klären gerade einen Fall ab. Also es wird nicht schön ausgehen. Die Person, die Shono und Kido bat, erneut gemeinsam mit ihnen zu schützen, war... Kiryora?
Kuroiwa from the Kamurocho
Kuroiwa.
police.
Ich kann es nicht aussprechen.
No, I didn't know him at the time.
Exactly. In that case, it was...
Sehr schön. Ja, mir geht's auch ganz gut. Ist nur sehr warm, ne? Aber es geht hier drinnen noch. Aber später wird's warm. Ich höre vom Gesundheitsministerium.
Ichinose from the Ministry of Health. The guy who founded the ADDC made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes.
Ja, in der Sonne kommt man schon gut. Ja, hab ich heute Morgen gemerkt, ich hab noch einen Termin gehabt. Geh so raus. Boah, die Sonne, Hilfe.
He's known for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without
Ich habe heute
hesitation,
ist
Ichinose-san agreed to help
meteorologischer
us with the cover-up.
Sommeranfang, glaube ich. Bin mir nicht
him,
sicher.
Protecting AD9 was top priority.
Ich habe nachher auch noch einen Termin. Gar keine Lust, nochmal raus zu müssen. Glaube ich dir. Aber was muss, das muss leider, ne?
He was Kajihira's spy from the start and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
With Hashki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete 89. But we realized something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead. The ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been
Krankes, hallo?
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face?
Ja, aber echt, oder?
You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Ja, auf jeden Fall, ne? Schaust du schon.
All my hesitation, Shono kept pushing.
Ich freue mich schon auf Diablo morgen. Ich muss gucken, wann ich es runterladen kann. Weil da läuft noch Countdown.
He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying.
Ja, ich habe mir das im März schon vorbestellt gehabt.
In order to do so, we needed a way to quickly procure and discard test subjects.
Ich gönn mir sonst nix.
Should only be a matter of time.
Gib eigentlich auch nicht so viel Geld aus, aber bei Diablo musste ich einfach mal.
And those test subjects were the Kyorei
Ich
clan.
warte auch schon ewig darauf.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
What?
It's where he carries out all his human experiments.
Ich denke mal 0 Uhr. Aber ich werde ja erst am Freitag um 19 Uhr anfangen. Hamura hat im Hornmaruen ebenfalls ein Geheimlabor. Also eigentlich wird es ja 6.6., aber ich habe ja diese Kellogg's. Kellogg's. Die Deluxe Edition, die kommen dann halt 4 Tage vor, also morgen. Die normale Version ist erst 6.6. Hamura hat im Hornmaruen ebenfalls ein Geheimlabor für die Menschenversuche erwähnt.
Where exactly is this lab?
Twitch wird die nächsten Tage und Wochen gerammelt voll sein. Das wären 1000. Oh ja, das habe ich bei der Beta-Version gesehen, aber es ging ja noch. Es hat zum Glück nicht so geruckelt.
So that lab is where all the killings happened, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Wie bei dem einen Spiel, ich weiß nicht was es war, Resident Evil 4. Das war auch richtig übertrieben voll, überall. Ich weiß nicht, welches Spiel noch. Last of Us? Nee, ich weiß nicht. Das weiß ich gar nicht mehr. Es kommen momentan so viele neue Spiele raus, ich blick gar nicht mehr durch. Ich komme auch gar nicht mehr hinterher irgendwie. Jetzt kommt der Alan Wake 2 bald. Ich habe nicht mal den ersten Teil gespielt. Silent Hill 2 Remake kommt irgendwann raus. Was kommt noch? Layers of Fear. Aber Layers of Fear echt doof. PS4 leider nicht. Oder vielleicht machen die es irgendwann noch. Haben die auch bei Siberia gesagt, dass die es auch
That's where
Keine
the
Ahnung,
overseas
PS4,
Shino's
keine Ahnung, wann
secret
kommt.
Nobody
Und ja,
knows the
mal
office is
gucken.
there. The sign out front even has a different name.
Es kommen echt so viele.
Really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu knows where the lab is, yeah? This'll be easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Also dieses Jahr ist echt
Got a better
übertrieben
idea.
mit Release-Spielen.
First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu
Ja,
just
das mache ich
left
auch
Kyoto
nicht
straight
immer.
there.
Das ist das erste Spiel, wo ich
How are we
endlich
gonna get
mal
him to go?
beim Release spielen kann, weil ich auch schon
Well,
ewig warte, aber sonst
we'll,
spiele ich das auch nicht, wenn jetzt
We'll get our
so viele
buddy
Leute
Kido here
sind.
to give him a call. Huh? Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
You know, that might just work.
What? You think I'll just agree to this?
You better.
Erste Mal, wo
If
ich
you
dann mein
don't
Spiel
wanna
beim
spread
Release
your
spiele.
little video, that is.
Aber sonst mache ich es jetzt auch nicht.
That settles it then.
Aber ich bin halt so
Ishimatsu
ungeduldig, ich will es immer sofort spielen.
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. Short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always
Weil wenn
wears
sowieso ab
gloves.
12.
That could be any
nicht
regular ass
da.
old dude in
Also
this
es wird
town.
dann die nächste Woche, die letzte Woche sein, wo
There
ich
may be
streamen
photos
werde
of
und
him on
dann
the
eine Woche bin ich dann weg.
You seriously telling us to
Dankeschön.
just search him?
Yes.
Ich bin mit aus
well,
einer Woche weg.
Not exactly.
Dann,
Try looking up Vice Minister
Ja.
Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some
ich
point.
hoffe, das Wetter ist dann schön. Immer wenn man manchmal Urlaub hat
Gotcha.
oder irgendwo hinfährt,
Could take a while,
dann ist das
but I
Wetter
should be able to
immer
find
so
Kaito,
wechselhaft.
Nagashi,
I hate this.
mind hanging back here with Kido?
Sure.
What about me then?
You get the
Dann
tail
sind wir beide weg.
You're good at that kind of
Ab
stuff,
nächste,
right?
ach so, ab nächste
Guess so,
Woche
ja.
Sonntag auch weg.
Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Ja, dann cool. Wird auf jeden Fall schon mal einen
Be
schönen
safe,
Urlaub,
you
ne?
two. I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
Ich denke mal, da ist schönes Wetter, wo er hinfährt.
We going?
Gehe zum Millennium Tower. Ich gehe 12.06. Also das heißt Sonntag nächste Woche packen. Aber ich fahr früh, weil ich hasse volle Bahn. Also einen Tag nach mir, dann bis dahin hören wir uns das ja noch. Na klar. Ich schaue, denke ich, dann bei dir nochmal vorbei. Wenn du dann vielleicht Samstag oder Freitag nochmal da bist. Kommt ja darauf an, wann du Sonntag nächste Woche fahren tust oder... Ihr fährt doch, oder? Oder fliegt ihr? Ah, okay. Da ist Money. Aufstehen. 3000 Yen. Dünner Draht. Ah, der dünner Draht ist perfekt. Den kann ich dann für Türschlösser knacken. Sehr gut.
Let's go, Yagi-san.
Ach so, das ist dieser Tower hier. Aua. What? Könnte man auch zu benutzen. Was für ein Server ist hier? Müssen wir runter? Ja, sieht so aus. Hm. Hä, was ist denn das? Unten hat es mir angezeigt. auch noch runter, oder was? What? Also manchmal die Karten sind echt komisch. Okay, aber das ist... Oder muss ich ganz hoch fahren? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Es geht da nicht mehr höher. Das haben die jetzt doof gemacht. Kann ich das nicht einfach markieren? Moment. Gibt es zwei Rolltreppen? What? Geht's doch nirgends so lang. Jetzt vielleicht, oder? Ja, toll. Egal, Weg gefunden. Thron.
Hello?
Yo, it's Kaito. I just sent you the photo. Later.
So this is Ishimatsu, huh? Gray suit, gloves. We should be able to tell when he's leaving from here. Once he takes us there, we'll be ready to raid the lab. You good to go?
Wir sind bereit.
Yeah, let's do it. We're in position, Kaito-san. Tell Kido to make the call.
Gotcha. It's time for your big acting debut, buddy. You there, Todd? Kito's call went off without a hitch. Ishimatsu's on the move.
Great. Now we just have to find him and follow him.
Don't fuck this up, man.
Don't worry. Me
Nö,
and
wir
Sugiura
brauchen
got it
keine
covered.
Scheiße. Wir sind ganz lieb. Mann mittlerem Alter. Da ist was. Grauer Anzug. Trägt Handschuhe. Soll man hier was erkennen? Ah, hier ist was.
Suspicious.
Hat aber kein grauer Anzug. Ist das Ichimatsu? Nee.
Aha.
Ja. Hier ist eine Oma. Da ist jemand.
Hey.
Aber da war kein Handschuh. Nee. Wegen einem Handschuh. Da ist er. Du kannst ihn nicht anvisieren. Das ist da doch.
suspicious. A gray suit, gloves.
Wir haben ihn.
That's him.
I'm found. Oh, müssen wir ihn wieder verfolgen. Okay, let's go. Erlaubt doch jetzt. Man konnte mich eben nicht verstecken. Oha.
Oh, no one.
Oh, wie oft dreht er sich denn noch hier um? Der hat sich nur eingebildet. Ich bin die nicht. Dreht sich aber oft um. Hast was zum Verbergen hier. Oh, okay. Doof. Ja, ist immer so irgendwie. Ist echt doof. Oh Mann, oh Mann. Naja, hoffentlich habt ihr im Urlaub schönes Wetter. Das wäre doch super. Wer hat denn mich jetzt bemerkt? Verdammt, Hacke. Ja, geht. Warum läuft der jetzt wieder hier lang? Hier ist doch gar nicht. Süden, das wird schon passen, denke ich. Regen braucht man halt auch. Ja, das sowieso. Wir hatten ja letztes Jahr richtig Dürre gehabt. Es war alles, ja, trocken wie Stroh. Ich kann mal die Deckung. Ja, ich wusste, er guckt zurück. Ich hab's gewusst. Weiter geht's. Wo geht der jetzt hin? Sushi essen oder was? Soll das Wetter eher durchwachsen werden, laut Prognose, also öfter auch Regen. Oh, okay. Ja, Regen ist ja nicht schlecht, ne? Was war das jetzt? Wird entdeckt?
He's really on guard.
Yeah. Thankfully, that makes him stand out even more.
Ja, es ist ja echt mal gut, dass es auch mal regnet, weil im Sommer war es echt kaum Regen. Wo läuft denn immer hin? Manche laufen ja auch verwirrt hier rum. Hier ist keiner. Wen wartet der? Ja, endlich läuft er mal weiter hier. Kommt bestimmt wieder zurück. Und hast du dein Ottergehege geschafft? Oder seid ihr noch dran? Was telefoniert? Ja, es dauert, ne? Mit den ganzen Details und so. Aber sah schon ganz cool aus. Was jetzt? Aber ich liebe Otter, die sind so süß.
Oh, no one.
Ja, aber wie lange geht die Verfolgung noch? Geht's noch? Zeig mir aber einen Stinkefinger. Also hör mal. Oder hat er mir gewunken? Ich weiß nicht, so eher aus dem Stinkefinger gesagt hat. Unfreundlich. Puh, das war knapp gewesen. Oh, wohin geht der denn? Restaurant oder was? Warte mal. Ja, ich wollte doch gerade dahin.
Yes.
Yes. Geiles Gespräch, was er führt. Yes.
I understand. I'll be right there.
Okay. Wohin geht der denn? Ich komme hier vorbei, schneller kommst hier. Ich glaube, da gibt es bestimmt ein Hotel. Oder ist er im Kreis gelaufen? Schnell. Ja, wo soll ich mich denn sonst verstecken? Weiter geht's. Och, der sieht mich ja echt immer hier. Mann! Nein! Verdammt!
Damn it.
Ist alles von vorn, oder? Das wäre ja echt doof. Ja, ich weiß, dass ich so nah dran soll. Ich hoffe nicht wieder ganze Verfolgung. Mann! Ich wusste gar nicht, wo ich mich verstecken sollte. Ja, alles von vorne, ja, ist klar.
Yes.
Nee, okay. Doch nicht. Was ein Dank. Überspringen das mal. Okay, vielen Dank, dass du noch da warst, Kurt. Und ich wünsche dir einen schönen Donnerstag. Dir auch viel Spaß noch. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Und ich werde hier mal irgendwie die Verfolgung beenden. Boah, der ist schon so weit weg. Ah. Oh Mann. Ich bin nicht da. Geh weiter. Okay, wenn er jetzt da oben ist. Er guckt ja, glaube ich, runter. Kann ich mich da noch verstecken? Runter. Hier kann ich hin. Ich glaube, wenn er sich bemerkt, ne? Er sieht mich nicht. Bin versteckt. Was macht der da oben? Läuft er weiter? Endlich. Wann läuft der? lauf doch schneller, verdammte Hacke.
Oh, no one.
Dann geht der. Wo immer steht er da. Wird schon dunkel hier. Wann läuft der? Oh. Ich bin aus den Augen verloren. Wo ist er? Okay.
What did I do wrong?
Wo war der denn jetzt? Habe ich gar nicht gesehen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I'll be right there.
Ah, schon wieder. Ja, weil ich schon aus den aus den Augen verloren habe. Ob der bemerken würde, wo ich da war. Alle gucken mich dann hier an. Darf ich mal bitte? Die sehen mich nicht. Lauf weiter.
No one.
Ganz direkt hin. Okay. Ob der mich nicht so sehen würde. Geht er weiter? Okay. Das darf ihn aber nicht nochmal verlieren. Oh Gott.
Damn it.
So eine doofe Verfolgungsjagd. Ich mag es nicht. Aber naja. Kann man sich überspringen.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I understand.
Dreht sich immer sofort um. Okay, weiter. Ja, da hinten ist halt ein bisschen schwierig. Soll ich so lange warten, bis er dann...
No one. Huh.
Muss habe ich warten, bis der dann unten ist, aber... Vorne gibt's dann überhaupt nichts. Okay, wohin geht der jetzt? Hoch oder runter? Runter. Müsste ich eigentlich den richtigen Weg dann finden. Oh Mann, ey.
Oh, no one. Huh.
Wann geht der? Boah, das war knapp.
Oh,
Lauf
no one.
weiter. Was ist hier runtergelaufen? Oder? Warum läuft der hier die ganze Zeit im Kreis rum? Wollte er mich veräppeln? Wo ist er? What? Wo ist er hin? Der rennt einfach weg. What?
What did I do wrong?
Boah, der ist echt nervig, dieser Spielverfolgung. Wo ist der hingelaufen? Boah, immer von der Seite hier. Boah, diese Verfolgung ist jetzt schon echt nervig. Wohin rennt er dann? Dass ich auch nicht überspringen kann. Das dauert echt zu lange. Der rennt dann irgendwo hin. Irgendwo in die Richtung, dann keine Ahnung wo. Sorry. Diese Verfolgung macht einen müde, ey. Ich verliere ihn schon nicht aus den Augen. Die sind auch alle hier gleich, das macht es auch so noch so schwer, ne? Was machst du runter mit dir? Geh weg.
Oh, no one.
Und wenn ich dann bestimmt hinterher renne, dann findet er mich auch wieder. Jetzt geht er hier rüber. Muss er? Wieder hier verstecken. Verstecke ich mich nochmal hier.
Oh, no one.
Das war ja so klar. Gehen wir jetzt hier joggen oder was? rennt der? Das ist ja normal. Was mit dem falsch? Oh, Gott sei Dank. Gott sei Dank. Oh Mann, diese Verfolgung war echt schon langwierig. Der läuft hier nur im Kreis rum. Wo geht denn der jetzt so eine Absteige rein?
Monsieur Lee?
It's a love hotel that closed down years ago. Perfect place to set up a mad scientist lab.
Ah, okay.
Kaito-san, it's me.
You find the place?
We've got a building that looks the part at least. We're gonna head in.
Be careful, man.
Yep. Let's do it.
Right. We going?
Aber ich gehe ganz kurz auf AFK, dann machen wir weiter. So, weiter geht's, mein Lieben. Kurz ein Päuschen gemacht. Gut, wir schleichen uns jetzt in diese Monsurli oder Monsurli, keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Aber wo ist hier der Eingang? Hier. Ist doch Karton genommen. Das ist ein bisschen diese
Jeez, it's dark.
Diese
What's the
Nicknacks
deal with this
ähnlich.
place?
Hey, do you think this counts as trespassing?
More or less.
Hm.
Who the hell are you?
Yagami-san, what do we do?
Only one thing to do. We fight.
Aua. Was für ein Trick.
I bet those weren't the last of them, Yagami-san. If anything, that was just a welcoming party.
They'll know we're here, too. Probably have weapons next time. Guns, worst case scenario.
Who are these guys, anyway?
Bums off the street, if I had to guess. Ichinose must have offered them a lot to do this.
Okay.
Yo, you guys okay in there?
Yep, we're right on track.
No.
They've got guards, too. There's gotta be something here.
Something like a secret lab, maybe?
It'd be the perfect place. It's so dark you could carry a corpse in here and nobody'd ever know.
Think you two can handle it on your own?
Können Sukiwara euch alleine Beweise für das Geheimlabor finden?
Actually, I just thought of something. Can you call Mafuyu for me? Get her over here. And tell her to bring the cops.
Huh? Why?
Think about it. We're trespassing, yeah? Even if we do stumble on Shono's secret lab, the court would never accept evidence found illegally.
And calling the cops makes it all fucking better?
Not exactly. Even they can't investigate without a warrant.
Then why the hell are you trying to get Mafuyu-chan over there?
I've got an idea. Just talk to Mafuyu for me, okay? We'll keep looking for the lab.
Got it.
Okay, weiter geht's.
It's dark.
Hold on. We shouldn't go in there without a light.
Ich habe irgendwie Taschen. Oh. Wollte schon gerade sagen, wo sind die Taschenlampen?
Who knows what's gonna be in here? Let's be careful.
Alle kennen ihn.
Damn it. I stepped in a puddle. For a door that doesn't even open.
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
I really like these shoes, too.
Wir sind doch hier durch. Einfach hier durch, oder? Warte mal. Kann ich unser Strom setzen? Moment. Logisch, oder?
Heart attack.
Sorry.
Sieht aus wie ein altes Krankenhaus. Mir ist ja ein altes Ding. What?
What is it this time?
Uh-oh.
Segura? This isn't funny, man. Where are you?
Der Maulwurf.
Damn it.
Okay. Jetzt wieder mit Gefühl.
Nice. Shit.
Ich glaube, ich mache den hier erstmal.
Almost there.
Dann mache ich den hier.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Yes.
That'll do it.
Nur Fingerspitzengefühl. Oh je.
Segura!
The hell? Can't you see I'm trying to have some fun here?
Oh.
I give him 3 minutes, then he's just another body.
Beeil dich. Vor 3 Minuten ist das Farb. Oh, knapp.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I owe you one, man.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's keep going.
Er hat uns auch mal geholfen. Deswegen helfen wir auch zurück. Oha. Was ist das? Da war's wie ein Zombie, ey. Sieht aus wie der Rattenmann. Übergeht der Affe. Können wir an dem ran? Soll ich denn so eine Kerze zuwerfen? Ah. Schon mal so eine Kerze. Ex-Frontalangriff halt sehr ins Gehirn. Was sollen wir denn gegen den kämpfen jetzt? Ja, Strom hatten wir ja auch schon. Kommen wir jetzt da durch? Was muss ich dann machen? Wohin? Gibt es sonst keinen Weg? Vielleicht Strom.
How do you like this? Now's my chance.
Kommt nur noch so ein Muskelpaket oder was? Da geht ja auch zum Ende, ne? Aber fertig. Ja, schon wieder. Oha. Oh shit. Henker heißt der. Was zum Henker? Warum hat er einen Ball im Mund? Aber trotz, dass er so protzig aussieht. Ich denke mal, bei schwer ist er richtig stark, glaube ich. Da geht er richtig ab, glaube ich. Ich hätte, glaube ich, gegen leicht oder normal keine Chance. Er geht voll ab.
End of the line. This is it.
Wow.
This has to be Shono's secret lab.
Bin nicht so unschuldig, dieser Kleine.
You two, what are you?
Shono. Didn't think I'd find you working at the scene of the crime. Guess our timing's
Ich auch nicht gedacht, dass er so einer ist.
Segura. Get some video of this place.
Stop that!
So all those Yakuza who got their eyes gouged out. You did it here, huh? Can't wait to see what turns up. The cops are gonna have a field day in this place. The victim's fingerprints, hair, bodily fluids, DNA.
Oi, oi.
Can you imagine
Das wird teuer.
just how long
Vielleicht
I've
sogar
been waiting to see evidence like
Todesstrafe.
this come to light?
I don't know what you're...
Segura, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, Yagami-san. I've been lying to you about everything all along, until now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not actually ex-Kajihira. That wasn't the truth. Neither was my name. Yagami-san, I actually know you from a long time ago. That's the whole reason I approached you. My real name, Yagami-san? Fumiya Terasawa.
Terasawa?
I'm the younger brother of Emi, who this bastard murdered.
Sugiura!
Nobody move!
You in the hood! Drop the knife! Now! You're under arrest for attempted murder.
The cuffs won't be necessary. He's no longer a threat. Don't worry about your friend. We won't bother prosecuting him.
Oh, yeah?
No crime was committed here.
But sir, we can't just...
You need to get forensics in here. There's a good chance a series of murders took place in this very room.
And what brings you to say that?
Kido told me about it.
Unfortunately, we'll need a stronger premise than that. They would never issue a warrant on such grounds.
Well, then it's a good thing I have a better reason lined up.
Which is what?
Trespassing charges against a rogue ex-lawyer. Which makes this a crime scene. Guess you'll have to block it off. Preserve the evidence, you know?
Yagami-kun.
How clever. You don't mind being arrested if it means helping your investigation. I suppose this was your plan from the start. That's why you had Fujikun get the police involved. You surprise me.
Out of the way! Let me through!
Vice Minister Ichinose.
This place is under the Ministry of Health's jurisdiction. I demand you leave here at once.
Huh. I didn't realize you guys were in the love hotel business, Vice Minister.
It's a laboratory. Our top secret research facility for AD-9. You have no idea of the fallout this could cause.
Then let's find out. If you didn't notice, I just trespassed. Meaning, this whole laboratory is a crime scene now. Isn't that right?
I'm not sure that's going to work, Yagami-san.
At least 4 people were murdered in here. I'm sure of it. The proof's right here in this room. So please, I'm begging you to help me here.
What a conundrum. You see, none of that is my concern.
What?
Es ist immer noch eine Unterhose dran. Oh Gott.
You should be thanking your lucky stars we haven't beaten the crap out of you by
Oh
now.
Mann.
Shit, almost makes you feel bad for the poor guy. Even if he deserves it. You smoke?
Man, you're as soft as ever, Kaito Aniki.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Humor me. According to you, this is a secret research facility for AD-9.
Oh nee, bitte
Yes,
nicht
Vice
dieses
Minister?
That's
Kaito
correct.
antun, bitte.
Our nation's government has invested countless resources into AD-9. It would seem rather foolish if we were to stop its momentum over this.
Shit.
I'm willing to overlook it for AD-9's sake.
What?
Das ist alles so eine Ablenkung.
Many thanks. Truly, I am in your debt.
What?
Of course, Vice Minister. Now,
Everyone is to evacuate the premises at once.
Was?
I hope you can continue your research into 89 without any more disturbances. Let me assure you, Dr. Shono, this will not happen again.
Is that so? Meaning... You're working for 89 too, aren't you, Chief Prosecutor?
Boah. Das war ja so klar. Oh nein. Kaito. Scheiße.
Damn bastard.
Boah. Was für ein Arsch. Sorry, aber... Na, warte. Da kommt noch jede Menge zurück. Krass, ey. Was für Menschen, ey. Boah. Am liebsten alle eine Schelle geben hier. Ist schon heftig.
It's time for you to go home, Yagami-san.
Ja, danke. Ich brauchte eure Hilfe rauszufinden.
89 has many
Ich finde lieber
influential
alleine
supporters.
zurück als ihre schmutzigen
There's
Hände.
no stopping our
Oh, ja.
momentum.
Bullshit, there's not.
Heftig. Ihr noch grinsen? Na warte, ihr kriegt doch eure gerechte Strafe, Leute.
Not gonna let you win that easy.
Oh yes. I should let you know that I just received a call from Director Kido. Kuroiwa sends his regards.
Kuroiwa?
Apparently, he rescued Kido. He's been freed. Local thugs have made Kamurocho too dangerous for him.
Nicht zu fassen, oder? Was? Es geht immer noch weiter? What? Ich dachte, ich wäre fertig. Ah, jetzt kommt, glaube ich... Ich wollte schon sagen, aber bin ich noch nicht fertig. Jetzt schon kommt wieder ein neues Kapitel. Und jetzt kommt, glaube ich, the final part.
The AD-9 conspiracy entangled the ADDC's director Kido, the same man who had unveiled it to the world. An unfinished drug that exacted human sacrifice. Yagami believed he had finally found definitive proof. But even that was swallowed by the darkness. All for the greater good of a drug that would save humanity.
Der Regen kam. Ja, wir haben noch ein Kapitel. What? Ich dachte, es wäre fertig. Wie lang geht der Finalpart?
You look worse than I was expecting. I hear Kuroiwa paid you a visit.
Yep. Just him and that baton he's got. Beat the shit out of us.
He took Kido, too. How'd things go with your stuff?
We found Shono's lab, but the police are basically refusing to investigate it.
Why?
Chief Prosecutor Morita's defending 89.
You for real?
Whatever evidence was there is probably
Bitte
long
war ja
gone
schon
by
sehr,
now.
sehr lange.
Yagami-san.
Right. There's something else I need to tell you, too.
What is it? This have something to do with Sugiura?
Yeah, that's not actually his name.
Huh?
Ja, so geschockt war ich auch.
So you're Emi Terasawa's little brother, huh?
Why'd you keep it a secret?
At first, I wanted to make Yagami-san remember.
Remember what?
How he let my sister suffer. In my eyes, he was a scumbag who let a murderer walk. The murderer who then burned Emi to death.
Damn, that's heavy.
Aus Sugiuras Sicht war ich direkt für den Tod von Amy verantwortlich.
Go on. You don't have to hold back.
Back then, I was just a shut-in fuck-up. My life was in shambles. Emi was still there for me, though, when nobody else was. And then, somebody murdered her. Someone as nice as Emi. Dead for no reason. But the world doesn't stop for that shit. It just keeps turning, and people go about their business. Over time, I started to hate what our whole society stood for.
So, I'm guessing that's what led you to start that burglary ring?
Pretty much. At the very least, I didn't want to keep living my life for other people. You know, when Emi died, Yagami-san didn't apologize. Not to me, or to my parents.
So that's when you guys first met, huh?
Yup. Well, totally different back then, though. Had glasses and long hair, so couldn't really see my face.
That's why I didn't recognize you. Defending a murderer, you're just as guilty as he is. Those words cut deeper than you probably could have imagined. Even so, Okubo insisted he didn't do it. Since I was his lawyer, I couldn't apologize. That would essentially be admitting he was guilty.
What about after the trial?
I didn't apologize then, either. Instead, I ran away. Put it all behind me.
Right. You didn't just walk away. You practically got disbarred. At least Okubo was getting the death penalty. It didn't feel good, but I settled for that.
Then why'd you start hanging around talk again?
Because he found his way back to the courtroom to deal with all this mole business. Even got a Yakuza captain off the hook.
It's not like I suddenly just became a lawyer again.
Sure seemed that way from my perspective. So, I wanted to see where your head was at. Find out if you'd forgotten what you did to Emi. If you were gonna pretend like nothing happened, I'd make you remember. And I'd make you pay for it.
And that's why you approached me.
Yup. I wanted to know what Okubo was up to, too. Find out if he was as afraid of death as he should have been. If anyone was gonna go see him, it was you.
But now, it's looking more and more likely Okubo was framed.
And I never would have known if I hadn't teamed up with you. Ironic, huh?
Hugo hat also noch an mir gezweifelt, als wir schon zusammengearbeitet haben.
3 years later, the real killer's finally clear. And now it turns out, Shono, he's the one leading the charge to cure Alzheimer's. He gets to go down in history as a hero? For what? Stabbing my sister to death? Burning her body?
Don't worry. Everyone will see him for who he really is once the truth gets out.
You weren't there today. The whole fucking system is protecting him. They bent the truth, suppressed evidence right in front of me. What's the point of fighting that kind of battle, huh? It's bullshit! You saw it too, right, Yagami-san? Right?
Look, Sugiura. Ever since Emi-chan died, I've been running away from the truth. I was worried. Worried I wasn't gonna like what I found, that maybe I was responsible for her death. It was killing me. I couldn't bring myself to face it all.
Talk.
If you ask me, everyone has something they're trying to hide from themselves. But sometimes facing your fears is the only way forward. The real reason you came to me is because deep down, you wanted to know the truth. That sound about right? If that's still true, we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna chase the truth as far as we can, even if it's in vain.
Yeah, but all our paths are blocked.
Who the hell cares? We'll blaze our own path then.
Genau.
Right, Talk?
Yeah.
You guys are out of your goddamn minds.
That's Mafuyu. What's up, Mafuyu?
I need to speak with you about Morita.
Wait, you're still here in town?
Yes. I'm waiting at Tender. Do you think you could come meet me here? I think I'm being followed.
What?
Huh?
It felt like someone was watching me all the way to the bar. I don't believe I'm imagining it.
More of those bums the Ministry of Health hired?
Or maybe one of the chief prosecutor's men.
All right, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
I'm coming with. Higashi, keep an eye on Sugiura while we're gone.
Huh? Why do... Fine.
Let's roll, Talk.
Okay, es wird immer kurioser hier. Gucken, wann wir mal zum Ende kommen. Ich dachte echt so das letzte Kapitel, aber jetzt ist wie ein Kaugummi manche Spiele. Ja, natürlich muss ich lang da.
Really, guys?
Hilfe! Ich erschrecke mich schon von der Tür, die ist einfach zugefallen. Oh Mann. Ich bin halt zu schreckhaft. Das ist schon angenehm jetzt. Wo ist denn das denn? Da hier, oder?
Thanks for coming. How did it look outside? Did you see anyone suspicious?
Not particularly. Seemed fine to me.
Mind if I sit?
What happened to your face?
What? This? It's nothing.
You said you wanted to talk to me about Morita?
Yes. Specifically about how he acted tonight. It's hard to imagine the Morita I know doing that. It's almost like he's a different person. Almost like he cared more about politics than the law.
Not surprising. He's right in the middle of this 89 mess.
Thing is, Morita is the reason I decided to become a prosecutor. When my mother was killed in a hit and run, he was there to give me courage, show me a way forward.
Stimmt, Morita war mafios als die große
I've
Liebe.
heard.
That said, as for why he has an interest in protecting 89, I might have an idea. About 10 years ago, something happened to his family. Perhaps that's what changed him, made him look the other way on this.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm not entirely sure my theory is correct. It wouldn't be fair if I misrepresented the facts. However, I just spoke to a former police detective who handled that case. I'm about to get the case file from him.
Where?
We're meeting at the children's park. But it felt like I was being followed, so I didn't want to go alone.
So, that's our job here? We're your bodyguards?
Yes, at least that was the plan. But seeing what already happened to you...
You think a couple of scratches are gonna slow me down? We'll do it. Right, Doc?
If you let us see the case file, what do you say to that?
Of course.
It's a deal then. We'll be your escorts.
Oof, that's cold. Extorting the poor girl? Guess chivalry's dead, Mafia-chan.
Lampenstiefel. So, wir müssen zum Taxi. Hä, ich soll die doch begleiten. Was ist das denn jetzt hier?
Are you ready?
Ja.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dann sage ich ja, der Maulwurf-Mensch ist der Endboss. Mal gucken, was er so zu bieten hat dann.
Well, do you see anyone?
Not yet.
There.
Looks like they want to fight.
Yep.
So what?
You back off.
Let's go, Kaito-san.
Nein, fertig.
Not for you. Not happening.
Thank you, Yagami-kun. Keep going.
What? No love for me, Mafia-chan?
Hang in there too, Kaito-san.
Now we're talking. All right. Mafia-chan's watching. So let's not screw this up.
Yagami-kun.
Ja, okay.
Let's go then.
Hat aber keine Rückenschmerzen mehr. Oh, wie oft kommen die jetzt noch alle hier? Der hat aber jetzt Kopfschmerzen. Kommen schon die nächsten wieder, ey.
This way. Damn it!
Wie viele kommen denn jetzt noch? Mano. Oh Gott, wie viele kommen hier?
That all you got? Come on!
Wieder mal in Ruhe. Ist mir jetzt fertig? Wie oft habe ich denn jetzt hier das Power-Ding? Warum können wir nicht rennen? Oh Gott. Wo kommen die denn jetzt alle her? Meine Güte. Und so viele Gegner jetzt. Ja, ich war jetzt kurz zu Ende. Wieder alle ausrasten hier. Ich will aber gerne mal zum Endboss, dass ich den mal beenden kann. Wie viele kommen denn hier noch?
This is the place. He should already be here. Yes.
Let's roll, Tom.
Uzawa-san.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Oh, you're the detective. Oh shit, Yagami. You used to be on the force?
I gotta ask you the same.
You too.
Why'd you bring these chaps?
Well,
What's not in so,
okay.
and they were shit. No,
Oh,
See,
ich will die reden auch.
It's some.
and what so do
But I've most with it.
Got,
Huh?
you thief? If I'm in what up, you
hey,
Yeah.
you make
Ein bisschen noch Medikit. Ach, ich hasse meine Tastatur. Wie Geld habe ich denn hier jetzt noch? Das geht nicht. Ich kann mir gar nichts kaufen. Egal, wir gehen jetzt. Müssen wir hin?
Hey, since we're close, do you mind if we drop in on Saori?
Oh, sure. What's up?
Oh, what?
Keto.
Okay. Ich will gerne mal den Endboss hier schaffen. Sieht echt wie ein Kaugummi gerade, wenn man etwas machen will und oh Mann. Er ist doch hier. Hä, hier ist doch Anwaltskanzlei. Was? Warum sind wir hier? Oh mein Gott. Ja, aber gleich sieht aus, so aus. Okay, geschafft. Gehen wir mal weiter mal hier. Ich hab keine Zeit verlieren jetzt. So viele Gegner immer hier. Das ist echt unglaublich. Hätte es echt gar nicht so lange dauert. Da stand jetzt 12 Kapitel auf einmal nach dem letzten Kapitel. What? Hier ist so groß. Ja. Denke ich mir auch so. Oh, Bosskampf. Mal gucken, wie der Boss dann ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich hoffe, ich schaffe es noch zeitlich irgendwie. Weil jetzt auch noch ein bisschen raus möchte. So. Boah, ey. Kommt da eigentlich irgendwas mit dem... Ach so. Okay. Los. Ich glaub, das brauche ich jetzt. Aber es wird mir nur bei dem normalen Chat angezeigt, aber hier bei dem Chat nicht. Das ist komisch. So. Kann ich jetzt bitte ins Gebäude gehen? Dankeschön. Ja, manche Spiele, die ziehen sich wie ein Kaugummi.
Huh? Yo, Yagami-san, I didn't realize you'd be stopping by.
Awfully suspicious.
Vielleicht, oder?
Just what were
Könnte
you
sein.
two up to in here?
Not much.
Guess we should go then.
Hey, how did everything go with Keto?
Hold on. I want to know what you two were up to first.
Muss ich auch mal machen.
Well, Hoshino-kun was just...
Okay. This is all just a big misunderstanding. Or maybe it is.
Maybe you'll get further next time.
Is it just me, or is Sari-san enjoying this?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard. It's horrible what happened to Morita's mother.
So the prosecution is all working to protect AD9?
The chief prosecutor is, at the very least.
Er und Ishinos haben schließlich eingegriffen und uns aus Shonos Labor geworfen.
This is all my fault. I'm the one who told Morita that Yagami-kun would be there. If I had only gone to Izumida instead.
Don't think like that. There's no knowing who's on what side. We can't trust anyone except ourselves.
But...
Can I say something real quick? I'm not sure I'm the best person to be defending Ayabe. Not against an enemy this powerful.
What do you mean?
Ich habe schon viele gehört, die zocken die Nacht durch, wenn Diablo rauskommt. Nee, das war nichts für mich.
Haha, real funny.
This isn't a joke. We're dead serious.
Ich brauche meinen Schlaf.
Please, Yagami-san. We're going up against the people who murdered Emi-san. Do it for her. For Okubo-san.
Ja, ich kann das auch nicht mehr machen.
Shintani-sensei.
Ich habe mal 12 Stunden geschafft, klar. Aber so. Ja, aber... ja, glaube ich.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll let Genda-sensei and Ayabe-san know right away. This is bound to make headlines. I can see it now. Disgraced lawyer Yagami-sensei makes his triumphant courtroom return.
Alright, do we really need the disgraced part? But, alright. If they both agree, I'll defend Ayabe. Guess I'll need to start digging up some more evidence.
Ein paar sind Beweise noch. Oh, wie viele Beweise denn noch? Ist das schon bewiesen?
Shall we? Can you stay with me until I find my taxi?
Oh. Da ist ihr Taxi.
Thank you for helping me tonight, Yagami-kun.
Immer wieder gern. Wir helfen immer, wo wir können.
1 second. It's Izumida. Now that I think about it, he left a message earlier, too.
Did you listen to it?
Yes, he said he wanted to talk. It sounds like he's at Majore.
Mijore, huh? Guess he wanted coffee instead of booze.
What should we do?
You don't have to do anything. Go home where you're safe. Izumida might be on their side too.
But...
I'll go instead.
You? Really?
I'll be fine.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Oh, das ist immer mit seinen Dingern hier. Wo ist das Café? Ja. Boah, was für Bedrohung jetzt nur noch auf der Straße hier ist. Och, bitte jetzt kein Boss hier noch. Ach man. So komme ich nie zum Ende, ey. Dass ich einfach abbrechen kann im Kämpfen, weißt du? Ich habe nichts gegen Kämpfen, aber das zieht sich so heute. Trotz ich schon so früh angefangen habe. Aber durch dieses Reden viel. Ich muss irgendwie an dem anderen dran vorbei. Ich mag jetzt keinen Bosskampf hier. Jetzt kommen schon die nächsten wieder, ey. Das kann nicht sein, oder? Das ist unglaublich, ey. Ich muss da jetzt lang. Ach, ich muss an dem Boss vorbei, ey.
Stay down.
Muss da vorbei. Was soll ich machen? Ich glaube, wir können irgendwann mal hier bei dem einen mal an. Bei dem Endboss.
Yagami-san.
Wie viele Listen die haben. Ich will wissen, wie viele Listen der Boss hat. Aber es macht doch keine Blockaden hier. Der auch.
Really, guys?
So, besiegt. Perfekt. Jetzt soll ich aber zum Kaffee. Was ist denn jetzt los? Die zögern heute echt rum.
Yagami-san.
Ach so.
Hey. So.
Wow, ich habe endlich mal Geld. Darf ich jetzt bitte raus? Dankeschön. Ach, der.
Yagami, what are you doing here?
Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Good. I sent Mafuyu home. I could go for a chat and a coffee, though.
Sorry, not interested.
What did you have to tell Mafuyu?
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, then how about I guess? The reason you wanted to talk to her was... you were gonna confess your love, right? Come on, man. Be professional.
You idiot. Now's no time for your jokes.
No? Well, in that case... you were gonna tell her to join forces with Morita.
What?
Am I wrong?
I see what you're getting. What happened with the chief prosecutor and that Ministry of Health bureaucrat? It wasn't normal.
Not normal. That's a bit of an understatement. They want to protect 89 so bad, they ignored evidence of a murder under their noses. You're working with them too, aren't you?
What are you implying?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is part of a conspiracy to push 89 through, no matter the cost.
Do you have proof of that?
This, I got it from Mafuyu. It's a case file detailing a domestic murder within Morita's family. Sound familiar?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'll give it to you, if you have the strength to fight.
Excuse me?
What happens if you find out I'm telling the truth?
Hängt das
How
jetzt
far
so?
go, Izumida?
Hallo, was hängt
Would
jetzt
you be
hier?
willing to bring your own boss to justice?
Of course. Ask 100 prosecutors.
Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. This incident is what gave Morita motivation to support 89.
Ich bin froh, dass Izumida auf der Seite des Gesetzes steht.
This is tragic.
Yeah. His sick mom strangled to death by... Morita's doing back at Shono's lab, I mean. The mole killed countless people there. It's only natural there'd be traces left behind. Our case would be practically bulletproof if we found them.
It's just, I can't believe you would do this.
The way he acted at the lab, we have to believe he's wrapped up in this. Wouldn't you agree? Izumida.
I guess I can't deny that. Right? But if he really is trying to protect 89, how do we stop?
Well, that's why. But
and you
Tu
don't
das
have.
mal weg jetzt. Dauert echt zu lange, ey.
I don't. Ben, hey, we don't have.
Tut mir leid. Irgendwann ist auch gut. Echt viel Reden im Spiel. Hey, jetzt nicht bitte. Nichts sehen die Gegner, aber die kommen ja so oft immer. Das ist echt übertrieben. Bleibt mich bestimmt noch bis nach Hause. Hallo, genau. Ausruhen für einen schönen Tag. Nächsten Tag. Ich hoffe, wir kommen bis zum Ende mal. Ich glaube, da kommen noch sehr, sehr viele Gegner. Bin ja mal gespannt, ob der Boss sehr, sehr stark ist.
So basically, it's up to Izumida whether or not Ichinose shows at the trial. Quite good. This we can just. I need.
Sure. Na los, bring mir den Boss jetzt. Wähle den nächsten Halt.
You want to go see Okubo, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I wish you could come too, but
It's okay.
I'd like to talk to...
you've got some dirt on him.
Yeah, thanks to... He won't be able...
You ready to see Okubo?
Yeah. It's time to clear the air.
Reden die hier immer?
Yagami-san.
Sure. Let's do it.
Ja, endlich gibt's noch Fahrer.
We'll need to take a taxi to the...
Dann gehen wir zum Taxi. Vom Pink-Eingang jetzt, hä? Eigentlich bin ich bei Spielen nie so ungeduldig, aber die reden einfach so manchmal zu viel. Ich höre mir gerne viel Gerede an, aber jetzt wenn man kurz vom Ende ist. Jetzt geht's zum Boss hier. Genug gerätselt hier. Jetzt gibt's Taten.
I knew it would all work out.
What do you mean?
Seeing Kido without an appointment. That video has some serious power.
You can thank Sari-san for that.
Afternoon.
Sorry to barge in.
We know you're busy.
Take a seat.
Well, let's get... We'd like to call you to the stand as a witness and...
That's not possible.
Would this change your mind?
You've made me a very happy man today.
Stimmt, da war ja was.
Do what you will.
Wait.
Ichinose is unstoppable, and my testimony, you're up against everyone who stands to get you can't win.
Doch, wir können gewinnen.
Not how things stand. No. But that's exactly why we need your testimony.
I have no obligation to help you. If you truly want to release the video, release it.
You are aware of the consequences that would have, right?
I'll become the laughing stock of the scientific world. I'd rather that than make an enemy of Ichinose. I'm not ready.
How can we change your mind? But you never actually...
Absolutely not.
you really that scared?
Of course.
Nobody's dying.
Don't you open if I open.
Did you talk to each?
I have nothing to say about that.
Wir gehen nicht, wir campen jetzt.
You shouldn't fight a battle you can't win.
So you don't think?
Oh, well, can't you see? You don't have a chance.
Gib mir ihren besten Mann.
Well, you're right. For now, I guess. It's easy
Darf
to
ich nicht
tell
mehr
how the case
wegdrücken?
will go. We just don't have quite enough evidence yet. There's no way we'll take down Ichinose with what we've got at the moment. I appreciate the advice.
Not yet, Yagami-san.
Doch, jetzt.
He's trying to take us for fools. I can make him talk for sure. All we have to do is push the video to...
We'd be wasting our time.
You can't say that if you don't try. Come on, Yagami-san.
I said we're not doing it.
Please, just give it a shot. If the video doesn't work...
Wir machen jetzt einfach und fertig. Keine Diskussion hier. So. Wir müssen jetzt immer nächster Halt machen. Nächster Halt. Echt, wir ärgern heute. Warum kann ich Kaito nicht kämpfen?
Stay down.
Trick. Okay. Nee, jetzt nicht.
You ready to see Okubo?
Yeah.
Hä, was mache ich denn jetzt hier?
You said something's
After the
is anyone
guy named he was one of there's kind of something.
what?
You'll see what.
Ja, ich will ja den nächsten halt, aber darf ich jetzt mal da vorbei?
Well,
Sure.
Jetzt kommt jeder mal mit hier, oder was?
You ready to see Okubo?
Yeah. It's time.
Was ist denn hier los?
well,
Sure. Let's
Dann gehen wir doch mal.
sorry for asking you to do this, Yagami. The family's a real mess right
Sure.
You got and it's just
Wo müssen wir hin? Ich hoffe, das ist mal der Endboss da. Geh doch da lang. Ich bin grad so ungeduldig, ey. Eigentlich will ich das nie. Aber ich will den Endboss jetzt fertig machen. Für seine Taten. ewigen Treppen hochlaufen.
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki!
Man muss sich immer alleine kämpfen. Oh ja, okay. Kurz vor Ende lassen die aus hier. Darf ich bitte mal ausstehen? Dankeschön. Was jetzt? Oh, bitte nicht so viel reden. Wann kommt denn mal der Endboss? Wie lange dauert das denn? Ich sitze hier schon keine Ahnung wie lange im Spiel. Ich muss immer als Detektiv immer hier zurück. Schick mir doch den Endboss jetzt endlich mal. Wenn ich es heute nicht schaffe, dann muss ich morgen weitermachen. Ich glaube, ich mache morgen weiter. Boah, es dauert ja ewig noch. Ich glaube, wir machen morgen weiter. Das dauert echt viel zu lange. Ich glaube, ich versuche morgen früh. Morgen früh geht auch nicht. Shit. Egal. Ich mache jetzt auch Pause. Ich kann nicht mehr. Also, es dauert echt so lange noch. Auf jeden Fall vielen Dank, dass ihr da wart. Und danke an Neue auch, dass du noch zugeschaut hast. Und an Pflanzi auch. Ich brauche echt eine Pause. Und ja. Auf jeden Fall machen wir mit Judgment sowieso weiter, klar. Nur morgen will ich mich auf Diablo vorbereiten. Da freue ich mich schon sehr, sehr drauf. Und ja, Judgment bringen wir auch noch zu Ende, klar. Ist ja nicht mehr so viel, aber es ist halt richtig zeitaufwendig. Ich wünsche euch auf jeden Fall einen schönen Donnerstagnachmittag und genießt das schöne Wetter auf jeden Fall. Und wir sehen uns dann morgen um 19 Uhr mit Diablo 4. Ich freue mich schon. Und ja, ich hoffe, es funktioniert alles. Und ja, dann auf jeden Fall bis morgen. Ciao, ciao. Ja, ciao, ciao. Go, go. Vielen Dank, dass du da warst, auf jeden Fall. Wir kriegen den Endboss noch auf jeden Fall. Dann bis morgen. Ciao, ciao.